two forces clashed and collided, and later,
what's up, guys?
one
How's
of them
everyone
emerged
doing?
victorious,
We're back, guys. We're back on
vanquishing
live.
the other in a violent clash.
What do I look like, a joke machine? Hahaha, look at Siribot. Siribot got jokes. Alright, guys, we're back on live. I was gonna do Delta Force, but I thought about it, guys, at the last minute. That, I think I'll get bored of it. You know, it's a shooter game.
General
Lately,
GN and
I'm just
Rover
getting
later
bored of
told me it was
too
this
many
little
multiplayer
thing
games.
coming out of Rover's
like, I'm
body.
So used to more
It was
single-player
blocking
games.
or even
I like story
consuming
mode,
the
single-player
overflow
games.
of Trinodian power.
Keeps me more entertained, and you know, if I play a shooter game, I'll just get bored. Like maybe like an hour or two, I'll get bored of a shooter game. I mean, we'll do Delta Force next time. There's always a next time.
It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi.
So we're playing Wuthering Waves. You guys see me playing this game before?
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body.
I just haven't played it so much.
Now we finally know.
Because all the games I played. We're doing a part 12 playthrough.
It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens.
The tacit discord.
So,
yeah, the discords are like those machines.
The excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body,
it's like the
available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
So that's my pet? So he's gonna protect me, right? He's gonna like defend me every time I do some boss fights or killings or anything like that?
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me.
Really? He's gonna be my pet?
So, it
looks like a Pokemon
Rover
to me.
fight off the Trinodian?
Now we have a Pokemon following me.
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Oh, dude, we gotta have a Pokemon? Bro, I hope that little guy is strong.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Oh, really? He's capable.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
That doesn't sound like Bazzy, I know.
Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiji's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baiji, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign
I like his
echoes.
eye style, like green and blue, orange and blue. I mean, he
Yeah,
looks pretty
makes
strong.
sense.
I just hope he is
Now
strong.
we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer. What would I say that for? Let's say
Yeah.
this one.
It happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe... Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping?
I really
Seriously?
don't remember either,
It's
to
been
be honest.
so
I don't remember
long.
me
All those
catching that
happenings,
little
all that
creature.
fighting, and you
that
didn't
we
hear
have right now.
anything?
I mean, it's
Wow,
been a
that's-
minute I haven't played this game,
Your
but
sleeping
I can't really
quality
remember
is
what
really
level
something.
mission I was doing that I grabbed this pet. Oh, please, no. There are things I don't want to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired, hungry, fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
She's pretty, man. She's a very good-looking lady.
My denomination.
I mean, compared to all the ladies in this game, I mean, so far, I know there's more characters that I need to unlock, but I think like she's probably like the
Do I
finest
not have a
one,
name at all?
my opinion.
What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, How can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
I mean, you are little, dude.
How about this?
He doesn't
You
like to
help
be called
me
little
come
one.
up with a
He
name,
is little.
and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
A name? Now?
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
Gambino. There you go. My name just showed up on the screen right there, guys. That's my name right there on Twitch. Gambino. That's my name right there. It showed up on the game.
Ha, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget
Yeah,
everything?
he doesn't say my name, though.
How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every
I think
difference
the little
in the
one
world.
is a good name for
I am
him.
Echo the Invincible. That's
little
what a
one.
hero play
That's a
character
good
would
name
say as their transformation call.
I mean, what else are we gonna call him? Pikachu or something?
Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk? Flying
Nah,
Fury?
chill. How can you call him a hawk? He doesn't look like a hawk. Come on now. A Flying Fury? Nah, that's too much. It's too much to put that name on.
No, absolutely
Doesn't like it,
no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love
Yeah,
it when
those are
people
rough
call me the
names
Chinjo
to put on this
Speedster.
little guy
Doesn't
here.
that sound awesome?
Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abra...
Abra.
Praxis?
Abra from Pokemon. Hey, we could call him Abra.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... what?
Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
That's the power he got? No.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What the hell was that? What kind of power is that? Oh, he's turning to a Super Saiyan. Dragon Ball Z, here we go. Super Saiyan 2. Oh. No, Super Saiyan 3. Oh. Wow, he turned into a Super Saiyan. Look
What?
at that, guys.
Did something happen?
Nah, he failed his powers,
slip.
man.
That's all.
He couldn't
I
do
can
it.
do it. You gotta trust me.
He was trying to become a Super Saiyan.
Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just what? So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Oh, let's hope you do keep me safe. I mean,
You're
gotta
so
see it
real
this
for that, Abby.
We gotta see if Abby really has some true powers. I really need to see that for myself to believe it.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Told you.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us.
Yes.
Of course it's cool.
I caught Togetic. Togetic is a cool, strong Pokemon.
But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
Oh boy. He's gonna be pain in the butt because we gotta feed him or something later on in the game. I hope it's not gonna be like that. After parting ways with the Yang Yang Chin, you travel, you didn't even let me read, several days later. Yeah, I don't know if we gotta feed him, since he's gonna become like my pet.
Hiya! Oh, it's been a while! Encore and the people of Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun! Oh, Encore can't wait to see you!
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place?
Oh jeez.
Yummy, yummy.
He's gonna be eating the whole entire thing. Shit.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
The guy got freaked out, yo.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinshi said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Alright, we just unlocked a new act as the story continues.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
So we gotta go all the way up there, huh? Alright, let's see what we have over there. It's called the Dreamweaver's Accent. Head to the city hall. Oh yeah, we've been here before. Now I remember.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you
Oh,
with
that's
today?
my character. I use her. She's part of my team. I'm here for Genzi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she is up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too.
Oh, so Abby stays like inside of him, is what I'm saying? So Abby doesn't follow you. I thought it was
And
gonna be
don't
like
worry.
more
If
like
there's
Abby
any
following
danger
you as a
coming
pet.
your way, I'll wake
You know, like
up
in
like
other RPG
clockwork.
games when you have
Just
a
like
pet
last time.
following you.
Well, unless
But it
there's
seems like over
nothing that
here,
can
I don't
even
know, I don't
remotely
think it's gonna
challenge
be
you.
like that. He's gonna probably like be inside there like a hologram.
In that case, I probably
Then he'll come out whenever he feels like it.
wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share.
That's pretty far away. We're gonna have to do some. Gotta look for a fast travel. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Yeah, that's the closest I could get to fast travel. At least it's better than where we're at right now.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Know how to take it. Leave it to me. Break. Strike through the shadows. One more time. Leave it to me. Wind, guide me.
Oh, bro, what is happening now? Are you serious? This is one of the reasons why these free live service games, you gotta be careful, man. Can never expect everything to be fine while playing this type of game.
First.
Caution is advised. A good vantage point.
Oh, she drowned. She was not able to swim. The mud blocks the mechanics and grants the enemy special mud shields. The water vortex releases by ultrasonic pulse chip. The swamp vortex can remove the mud and the shield it grants.
Caution is advised. A good vantage point.
Against the winds.
Place was pretty far, let me tell you. Even though we did the fast travel to get close to it, it was not really that close. Really far away. Far away mission.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Strike from shadows. I sense your weakness.
There's a chest piece here, but it's locked. This box right here?
Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
No hesitation.
Reaper, what's up, Reaper? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's your day going, man? Welcome in.
Break. Disperse. end has come. Break.
I'm doing pretty good, man. Chilling. Playing some Wuthering Waves, trying to do the main quest. I haven't played this game for a minute. Just been doing some other games lately, and yeah, I just got back today. Wanted to do some quests because I like this game. It's a really cool game. Sure, I saw your stream content. Very amazing, bro. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Thank you, man. Where did you see me at? Like, did Twitch put me out there? Oh, what games have you seen me stream? But anyways, thanks for coming in, and yeah, man. Thanks for that follow.
Right from shadows.
Yeah, I play a lot of games, man. I play a lot of different games.
No hesitation.
Nice, thank you so much, man. Yeah, man. So how's your day going, man? What's up? How's Friday doing? How's your Friday going, man?
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're not gonna fight that thing. We'll go straight for the quest. It's going great. Nice, dude. Glad to hear that, man. You like this game, Reaper? You play on Wuthering Waves before? I'm not really so good in this game, like a pro or anything. I just play to play, like casual and stuff. But it's a lot of learning. Let me tell you, this game has a lot of learning and stuff. But the rest is pretty fantastic. The game. It's raining.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Ooh, who's that lady? Whoa, where she came from? Oh, I don't mind you to join me.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Oh boy, oh wait a minute. She's already falling in love. I think she's falling in love right now.
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
If hey bro, if you don't mind, can I share you my portfolio? Yeah, if you want, you could just send me on Discord. I'll send you my link right now, really quick. You can send me your portfolio and stuff, whatever you got, whatever you have. I really have everything, to be honest. Yeah, you can add me on Discord. But yeah, I got basically almost everything, like logos, Twitch panels, emotes. Yeah, I basically got everything. But maybe if anything, if I'll let you know if anything I need, we could keep in touch on Discord.
Don't worry. The rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
What on earth is going on in that place? Not much. Yeah, man, for sure, bro. We could keep in touch on. Yeah, show me what you got on Discord.
While
and I'll see what's up. I'll see.
A woodcutter came upon two people.
I'll see if I need anything, maybe some emotes in the future or
with their game.
logos.
Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain
was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
It's a pretty place. Like, you know, nighttime it's raining. You're like in the river. Pretty, really peaceful, you know. Pretty chill. Really nice place to chill at.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
Oh. Oh, you sent me a friend request? Alright, I got you. Give me a second. Let me get into Discord. Alright, Reaper, I got you. Alright, Reaper, I got you, man. Thanks for the friend request. And yeah, man, we'll keep in touch.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount
She's really
Firmament,
pretty.
scales began
I like her
appearing on her
hairstyle.
body,
She's pretty
and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How do you know I go to the City Hall? That's a good question.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Oh, there's a boat picking us up? That's
The
pretty
rain
cool.
is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
So we went inside the boat. That's pretty cool. Can I drive the boat? Oh, okay, so you can't drive it. So this is a cutscene. We're watching a cutscene right now. Oh, this game has really beautiful graphics though, man. Really, really good graphics with the waves. Oh, she's gonna sing me a song. Let's sing together. She's trying to hypnotize me. She's trying to hypnotize me, man. This game really does have beautiful graphics.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Sounds come forth. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. A moment of resonance. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. And brave.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Remnants of the past.
Gremlins of the past. Gremlins. I'm watching the Gremlins movie. Oh, that's a new crew. Pablo Plan? Never got that before. Yeah, this is a new map for sure. We never been here throughout the whole time I play this game. Wait, let's check out something up here. What is that? It's a bell. A wind shimmer, resources, deliver. Okay.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, thank you for waiting. Sorry that I took this long. But I always take my breaks here and there, you know. It's mimic the central temporal mandate, able to reserve small-scale events and restore objects to their previous states.
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving.
Oh, I'm just gonna chill back here. This game is very chill, man. You gotta like understand the whole story. It's a lot of talking and stuff in this game, but I don't mind. But it's a very chill game, so I'm like, you know, let me just lay back.
But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in small area, changing the state of certain items with that space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward time and affect the range. Move the timeline to left to rewind time and affect the range. After finishing your adjustment, those objects affected by the chronosorter will maintain the state they were in after the most recent timeline.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Unexpected discovery.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Bad timing. No hesitation. I I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Leave it to me. The end has come. Strike through the shadows.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Swift and resolute. I see you take together.
There it is! Shape the shapeless! I'm okay. Don't worry. I can.
Swift and resolute. Last chance. Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
I don't know why, but all these games, like animation and gacha, dude, it's like they always make the women's with big ass boobs, bro. I don't know, it's always something I've noticed that in all the animations that I've watched.
So it can't hurt me.
Or games or shows, it's always like that, dude. I don't know, I think Japanese are a big fan. That's why an animation style. But like, I know they make the women's look really good. But jeez. Look at that, dude. She got big boobs. Oh wow, that's a pretty place. Holy shit. What is this place? It's really nice. That looks like a dragon. That statue over there. It has like a shape of a dragon. Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
That's a really nice looking place though, man. It's really beautiful. Yeah, I gotta say, man, the graphics are really good in this game. For free to play, that's what like brought me attention to this game. Was that it really has such a nice graphic. I can see why a lot of people are playing this game on Twitch. A lot of people play this game.
Temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
Alright, so we got all the map discovered by activating that, which is really good. Now we know where we're at. Now I could fast travel all the way through here if we ever need to go back. That's even better. Yo, it's about to rain really hard outside, guys. Got a little storm heading this way, Miami. It's getting dark out there.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongjian? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, A vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Oh shit, we got company. Seems that we're gonna have to fight all these guys. Take them down.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
A resident Hongzhen suspended in time to temporal disruption. They are now forever. Fortune has turned back on lucky soul. Yeah, these are all the souls trapped. Man, we gotta set them free, man. These souls gotta be free, man. Well, except for these guys. These guys are the bad guys.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chengli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
How dare you!
Leave it to me. Traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, you need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
One more time. The end has come. Break. Wind, guide me.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's...
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
So she must be the leader. She looks like the leader.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Call me Gambino. But she ain't gonna say my name though. Like you could put your name in the game, your name, but they don't say it, your name.
My name is Xinyi.
You see?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Learn about the life of Hongzhen residents. It's a nice place though. Really, really nice looking place. This is Japanese culture style. As you can see how the game is. It really has a lot of Japanese culture in this game.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Oh, that used to be her when she was younger. Oh, look at that. That was her when she was young. And that is her
Madam
now.
Magistrate, are you?
Yeah, she's an older lady now.
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
and the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go fetch and go search for that lady magistrate. We gotta bring her back to Firmament. So that's gonna be like our mission now. Head to the True Seeker Pass. Let's go there.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities.
Stand on the leap device for a moment to launch yourself in the target direction. The leap device can also be used while you're transforming to clank bang.
Age.
Oh shit.
Thinking back,
Oh wow.
Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Wind, guide me.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
I see. Are we going to aim the disk's opening at the photon vault in the middle? It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
What happened to the... What happened to the photon thingy? Disappeared. Dude, how do we take that thing out?
One with the sounds.
Oh, I did it. Okay. So you were supposed to hit it to disable it. I didn't know that. I just figured it out right now because I just turned it off. Ah, I missed. that off. We need one more, and we're good to go to pass this part. I didn't get it. Oh, I could have just done that. Oh, look at that. Alright, we shut it down. Now the shield is gone to go through.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Cherish every gain. Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. They create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Don't worry. Precipitate.
Swift and resolute. Strike from shadows. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Lotus pervade. And brave. Not worth mentioning. I won't back down.
Fuck, that guy is really strong.
Sounds come forth. Break. Strike from the shadows. One more time. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Disperse.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Damn.
The end has come. No hesitation. Last G.
your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Strike through shadows. Moment of resonance.
Oh my
Let
god.
me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Kiss the set.
No!
For me.
I fucking lost.
Break.
Oh shit. Oh.
I sense your weakness.
No!
Are fading.
Oh man, am I gonna lose here?
Karma has caught up to me.
That was karma for sure, man. Fuck, dude. Damn, that's BS, yo.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward...
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service. Huh. You never fail to impress. My myths could reach even further now. Sweet. And that'll be another intel on the house for you.
Another day, another
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I should try to smile more, you...
Let's reach father.
I will be there for everyone.
Gotcha, didn't I? Eyes on the horizon.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Eyes on the horizon. Gotcha, didn't I?
I will be there for everyone.
Gotcha.
Nice pick. You won't
I could
regret
add this
choosing
guy
Alto's
part of my
service.
team, but he's a level 34. I can't level him up anymore. I don't know. Maybe I should try with him. He looks pretty cool.
Eyes on the horizon. Gotcha!
I will be there for
That's the only
everyone.
characters
Let's
I
reach
have.
farther destinations together.
Let me see if I could upgrade her. No, I can't. Alright, see, I got everybody on level 40. Maybe I should, no, I don't know, maybe I should try the guy, but it's a level 34, that's the thing.
Any detail along the way could become valuable intel.
Like, he might die quicker. That's the thing.
I will be there for everyone. As we head...
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service. Nice pick. You won't...
Alright, fuck it, let's...
Wind, guide me.
Let's do this shit. Alright, I'm gonna have him in my team, see how he is. The only thing I'm worried is level 34, you know?
Leave it to me.
Better keep up! Hey! Over here! We've got company. Whee!
Alright, we're gonna test this guy out. Hopefully we could pass it. The only thing I'm worried, like I said, he's a level 34 and he's not such a strong level compared to all these Discords. They're all like level 46 and 50.
We've got company. Here, nick of time. Yeah, yeah. 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 How's that for a magic trick? You blink, you miss. Let the bullets fly.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Break. Disperse. No hesitation. Sounds come forth. Strike in the shadows.
Down the end. Lost in the mist of time. Better keep up.
Hey, not bad. This guy's pretty good. Surprise.
That thing up ahead.
This gun is really powerful.
Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
You, nick of time. Bang, bang. Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Whee! Wow, ain't that a view? Now, that's a total steal.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Monitoring report of abnormal spectrum performance C001. The spectrum normally monitoring report is for subject C11. I checked. This data is present in the report were obtained for spectrum evaluation performed on subject C001, also known as June, from June to December. During a preliminary experiment conduct on June 14, researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in a subject spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following date, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error average below 0.2. The recorded data relevance to spectrum is on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, the 23rd, and the 30th. Sequential month indicated that gradual linear subject 001 frequency loss. The data exhibited increases with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred to the presence of subject C002, also known as the Myelin chamber. Subsequent 32 one-factor experiment confirming a significant correlation between subject C002 and the duration of frequency loss in subject C001. Notably, subject C002 exhibited an inhibitory effect on duration growth of subject. Based on a spectrum monitoring data of C001 from June to December, the following preliminary conclusion be drawn. Damn, that's crazy.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No, a chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Give me a second, guys. Hold on.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
We've got company. Phew! In the nick of time. Better keep up. Hey! Over here.
Let me be your blade.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter. There's still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Against the winds. Speeding up. Speeding up.
One last flare stone to go.
We've reached the carrier lift.
And what's inside? Mystery box number 1.
We've reached the carrier lift. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. We've reached the carrier lift.
How do we take that carrier lift?
One with the sounds. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. Remnants of the past.
How the hell do we take that?
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. We've reached the carrier lift. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. Something about the carrier lift
I
seems
don't know how
stuck.
the hell to take that carrier lift. It doesn't want to show how to do it.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
This is not actually part of the mission. Yeah, that's a challenge. I'm not gonna do no challenges. Take this carrier lift. I don't understand this.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
Let me move my camera because I can't see what the hell's happening here.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
Oh, there you go. Alright, now I can move my camera back to the same spot. Research Memorandum C532. As of our 903 third experiment ended at yet another failure, we couldn't help but reminiscent of our initial excitement when we completed our first chronosodal prototype. However, we were always aware of what was crude replica C001 power. My calculations show that chronosoders could only function within a specific distance and would become useless once removed from this region. Time barrier, although they may still work in a luminous shore. Despite this, I grew to hope the concept of secondary renaissance was more than a theory to me. It's my life work. It was terrifying to think it could all be mere fantasy.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The second resonance awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes, that fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi. You. Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, Do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Better keep up!
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working.
Damn, dude.
We may need to follow a specific order.
What specific order this has to be then?
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Okay, it worked.
It worked. The court of Savante
I had to
set
take a
many
guess. I
traps
mean, I don't
here.
know. They don't even
They
tell
must
you
have
how
worked
to do the
hard to
puzzles
protect
like
me
that
on
in this
Long
game.
Chamber.
So it's like you gotta use your brain and whatever, take a guess.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Almost chunky. Negligence on my part. Sacred life.
Embrace the change.
My blade burns. Wind, heed my command. Perish in flames.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Yeah, let me tell you guys, this mission felt so long. I mean, I understand the whole talking and everything. That's how part of the story is. You always gotta like listen to the story and everything. But the mission felt really long.
An unexpected discovery.
Cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Oh, it's these guys again, dude?
How rude. This is
shit.
not how we greet
shit,
people
this is
here.
not good.
Allow me to demonstrate the proper
Oh, okay, I
etiquette.
thought it was somebody else. Never mind. Yo, this lady's so strong, dude. I wish I had her. I wish I had that character now. She is really strong. Damn, girl. She got skills, yo. Look at that. Wow. Can I buy her or something? I want to buy her. I don't know how much it would have cost. You know, these games are microtransactions, so you could buy them instead of unlocking them.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chang-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Leave it to me.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision.
It's a lot of talking in this. Oh my god. We've been like an hour and
I'm
something.
following the heart
It's
of my
been like
younger
this.
self before I
Just a lot
became
of talking,
Jinshi.
talking.
The girl who
I
used
don't
to
mind a
laugh
story
with
like
pure
this, but,
joy
like,
as she
damn,
felt the
so they made it
snow
really long
from
to do
Mount
something like
Firmament
this.
on her face. I am a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Alright, we're finally out of there, man. Damn, dude, we've been there stuck in an hour and something. Oh, dude, it was a lot of talking about that mission. Do they want us to leave out of the chamber, it says? I don't know if to leave the chamber completely or just leave that place. Oh, never mind.
Whee!
Huh. Wait, did we just... What? Did we just went back here again? Alright, now it just changed the objective. Head to Myloom Chamber.
Wow, ain't that a view?
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
We've got company. Better keep up.
The neon moon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Huh? Wow, ain't that a view?
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next. can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
That shit looks pretty dope, dude, to see that dragon. That's a dope ass dragon, though.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
We've got company. Hey! Over here. Better keep up. Yeah. Pleasure doing business. Just a scratch.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command! We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Strike in the shadows. Moment of resonance. remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless! Beating up. Synchronizing. Against the wind. Don't worry.
Count me in. Lost in the mist of time. Running out of mist. Bring out my A game.
I sense your weakness. Birth. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Sounds come forth. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. A moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Count me in. Hey! Over here. Let the bullets fly. Dude, in the nick of time. Cutting it close.
Swift and resolute.
Shape the shapeless! Speeding up. Precipitant!
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Break. Moment of resonance. Question, is this the end?
Storm, hear my command!
Sounds come forth.
I need to look for that thing to revive, man.
Leave it to me. I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
You can count on me.
You can trust me to keep you safe. I stand ready. Foolish.
Transmitting frequency. Acceptable damage.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. Still fine and dandy.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Oh, shit.
Foolish.
Oh my god.
Appear before me.
Reverberation. Leave it to me. Commence healing. Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Stay vigilant. Verity shines.
Administering first aid.
Appear before me. Appear before me.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting frequency. Appear before me. An oversight. Appear before me.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Ally of justice! Coming in hot! Flame on!
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Appear before me.
Finally! Oh my god. You know how long that took? I mean, they're level 56, so I'm a level 40. That's why it takes me a while to beat them.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest, with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But My body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Chang-Li, Xing-Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Chue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher Chang-Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
last flare stone to go.
Think you can catch up?
Conception. Administering first aid.
Oh, it sucks to be you. Catch up?
Conception. Conception. Conception.
How do we break this thing? This is the only thing we're missing.
Alley of Justice!
right here doesn't break.
Think you can catch up? Catch up? Heads up! Ally of justice!
I have no idea what to do here now.
Think you can catch up?
Now we can get that flare stone.
I don't know how did that crystal thingy that was blocking that. I don't know how I left.
Think you can catch up?
I was there before shooting at it and it didn't break. Weird.
Let's give them hell. That sucks to be you.
Stay behind me.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
Appear before me. Such a nuisance. Appear before me. Commence healing. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Be not worth mentioning. I won't back down. Appear before me.
Reverberation.
Appear before me. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Nice pick.
Let's reach.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Appear before me. An oversight. Appear before me. Stay behind me. Change of perception. My oversight, not worth mentioning.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! Really nice, Lilia.
shines.
Appear before me. Ha! Ha! Administering first aid. Appear before me.
Really nice, will ya? Ally of Justice! Well-fired Ally of Justice! Coming in hot! Time for some hot action! That sucks to be you! Up and away!
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Appear rejuvenating snow.
Such a nuisance.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
A change of perception.
Not worth mentioning.
My oversight. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Leave it to me. Stay vigilant. Commence healing. Boost.
Appear before me. Ha! Acceptable damage.
nuisance. Transmitting frequency. Verity shines. Appear before me.
Ooh, GG's.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
All right.
Yes.
Let me see if I could switch my teams back again.
Will there be new discoveries?
I believe so.
Ah, he has low health. Shit. Yeah, I gotta put her back.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Yeah, after this part, guys, I'm gonna call it a night here. Oh, this was a long ass mission, man, and we didn't even do a lot of mission, guys. We only did like probably like 3 missions, and these 3 missions were long as hell because of all the talking they do, and oh man, it feels like I did a lot, but not really. It's just like 3 missions like that. It's too much of more of talking than action. Oh shit, that's that dragon. Bro, Dragon Ball Z, dude. What the fuck? That shit look like Dragon Ball Z the way it starts like that. Dragon Ball Z. Alright, I want to make a wish. Shenron.
Jinshi,
That's Dragon Shenron right there.
it has been quite some time.
I want to make a wish. Bring Vegeta back to life again.
And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. one such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yunlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Other disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation, and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Alrighty guys, I'm gonna leave it up to here. I'm tired as hell. Yeah, we're gonna call it here, man. Super tired. Oh. How do we get back to the main menu? How the fuck do we go back to the main menu? Alright, fuck it guys. I'm gonna leave it up to here. Yeah, thanks for watching everybody. I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm super tired. Gotta work tonight and stuff. Well, we stream pretty good time, hours. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Have a nice weekend. Happy Friday. You already know what time it is. We'll be streaming here and there, different games. Alright, y'all. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Peace.